Okay, one sec. Alright. Oof. Sorry, someone nosy. Okay. There was something I wanted to investigate. I don't actually need these in hand. It's a bit chunky. I don't know if the rain or whatever is given in a moment. Also be heat. Let's go outside and check something. It's most likely the heavy rain. Means the solar panel isn't exactly doing shit right now, although it is full up anyway. Good, just want to check everything's good, everything looks good. Maybe it's just me. I might need to turn the game down, just because, you know, rain is very loud. But, say I love it, god damn you to hell. Come here. Where did you even come from? Is there... Where is it? Get in there. Should really clean all of this shit up. I need more blocks. I need just to expand the room at some point. That's... Dump that there for now. Right. Yeah, I really should sift through a bunch of this shit at some point. I need to find out if I can do anything with these. That doesn't just make wax. Right, yes. Now, if I'm not wrong, let's try it. So you put one of these in here. No? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I misremember. Hang on, let me see. Where is... Right. Oh, it's just the enrichment chamber. Alright. Do I have one of those? I do. That's right, that's what you are. It's you. That gets 2 dust. If we then put the dust in here, each one should produce single ingot. Yes, okay, so we do have the step for doubling our ingot output from our ore taking, which helps a lot, especially with gold. Our demand gold is... That's the juice in this is just darn going to nothing. That's right, we were making the battery. Store everything in and then run everything out from the battery. top of my head. Hard. Fuck's sake, come on. Nice. Okay, so it's the full box. Osmium, 4 steel, and 4 glass. It wasn't 4 osmium, but fuck it, that'll do. Stone, gunpowder, sand, wood. Sugar cans. I need to. I can make paper with that. I should get on that. Do we have ores of stuff? Of this. Besides the iron, I mean. Tin ore, gravel, tin, lapis, aluminium, tin, copper, tin. We need to go get more ore. Gold ore mainly, but just, ore. I guess on that note. Just let it go and do whatever it is it's doing. Alright. 1,004 steel for glass, right. Steel casing. Energy tablets. Energy tablets. 3 gold ingots, 2 enriched alloys, 4 redstone. I do need more gold. I got a lot more gold. And leather, but that's for something else. What was the involved iron, as I remember? The enriched alloy. Hang on, I have that in this document somewhere. Iron ingots of redstone. We'll get more redstone. We got plenty of it. For now. Right, the energy tablet. Oh wait. We need 2 energy tablets. Okay, so that's our dead end point. Alright, that's fine. Back you go. Stash that for now. Stash everything for now. Steel casing over there. I will need to organize everything a lot more later. Fuck it, it'll do. Forgot about that. Get back. Yeah, take some with you. Do this up as planks. Table and bin. So need them, and yeah, sure. Whoops. Again, I forgot about that. Just chopsticks out of that whenever, really. Actually, that's probably too extreme, honestly. Actually, shift click. It is. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Check the B's, or B rather. So I don't have enough leather, not by far, to make fucking. It's nowhere near done. Alright. 19 will do, at least for one run. So let's get cracking. So at least I know a more efficient way of doing iron. That's good. Hopefully that, I say hopefully, I pretty much already know that that will apply to gold then. Eee. Applying gold is good. And we only, the amount of ore we defined is shrunk significantly. So we just need to get lucky once effectively. Leafy gardens. Right, the thing I'm looking for is a shaded garden. I forget where the entrance to my hole is. My newest hole. It's around here somewhere. It's near the lava pool, I remember that much. That red apples or was indeed. There's another. Oh, it's not ripe yet. Alright, because it's not as shiny. I remember. Alright, down we go. I don't specifically remember my way around these, so the fact that I sealed that up is somewhat concerning. I didn't seal it up, I just saw the gravel and backed off. It was like, ah, fuck it. Sounds remarkably close. I'm doing a double take at everything. I'm gonna assume I strip mine the place accurately of like iron and stuff, but you never know. Yeah, that's right, there's water. Probably. Yeah. Start here, go. Don't actually want to pick that up, but I broke that one. Don't have much use for platinum. I'm not entirely sure what Volt's engine is. Yeah, there's quite a few mod packs in here that all add different materials for different reasons. I think we should start digging down, actually. Well, it may not necessarily be efficient or anything, but in a way it's quite helpful to just veer whenever I hit a vein that I don't want any part of. I do need a bag, but if I remember right, bags that like stash it are, you know, either awkward or in some way prohibitively expensive to make, in a manner of speaking. Could be wrong about that though. I could have been looking at just like some overly specific recipe for it. This is gonna be a thing and a half. We need to come in this way. Do at this juncture is these two out and down. That first one. I'm glad that worked. Fuck's sake, phone. Glad that worked the way it did. Phone drifted off to sleep. Alright, chat's back over. Okay, one stack is 64 because you never know when you might suddenly need boxes. Use this. Alright. Cable walking. I think this is bringing me towards the ravine. Sure I'm not crazy, I did do that, right? Hello, Evan. It's craft. It's the mine part right now. I have need of a little more gold, but I have worked out that not too much, because I do in fact tickle those machines I've already made into making more than they take in. As these things are also ore refinement devices. In fact, I'd say also primarily are meant to be ore refinement. Let's see what the hell I'm doing. There we go. Mechanism tin. Yeah, I will scoop that. Realized I could have just put some of the giant piles of cobblestone I had back down, but you know, Brain's on autopilot. Let's pop it to big freeze and then she can just dump it later. Hey. Very welcome because, you know, need this to make the alloys. Uranium. Step around a bit. Zinc. One sec. Just position. Still don't know what Amazonite does, but it does look damn pretty. We need... Let's see, I've got 5. So I need technically just 1 more gold ingot. I say technically because we absolutely going to need more than that later. But for the immediate now, making the battery, I just need 1 more. I wouldn't have had this issue if I actually knew how our ore refinement worked last time, but I didn't because I didn't think about that. Now I do. So with even 1 bit of gold, then we have for now 1, and the path to eventually having some sort of mad setup for a digital miner is getting there. That's going to take a lot of fiddling, and also going to involve diamonds and probably obsidian if I'm right. Shit gets wild. Maybe I should start bringing, like, a shovel. Then having my hand does just as well, I suppose. Hey. Alright, I need this for that. Why do you hear that? There's space in the inventory. It's because of space in the space in the box prioritized. Right. I should resolve that. We'll deal with that in a bit. Hey. Question is that it is indeed. Only two. Curious. Oh. Never far behind. Alright. Set that up. Put those there. Actually, first. One, dump the rest. Mechanism tin, dump that, keep that, dump that, dump that, dump that. I don't know what the red one does, but I know enough to know that it might become handy. Mine is indeed a mechanism alternative for using buildcraft quarries, but I already know how to do quarries. I noticed that in the quarry is quite interesting how it just eats the entire earth. To my understanding, the digital miner only eats the earth if it tells you to, otherwise it just, like, very stealthily just teleports blocks away from the ground and we'll just put whatever you want back there. Like, I could just tell it to stick cobblestone blocks or dirt wherever it used to have them. Which is handy, in a way, but I do kind of wonder if the quarry alternative isn't better, because that will just more easily absorb everything. Some of salt. Oh, gravel. It's actually kind of good, because, again, I'll still need some quantity of gravel at some point, but also sometimes this shit's flint. I'll eat all of it. Electrotein. Yeah, it is also, it is just has an intrinsic appeal beyond, you know, being in a way handier. Because on top of absorbing everything you want, it's pretty flatly. Just having a giant hole in the earth is pretty entertaining to think about. But I also haven't compared, like, what the required setups are for either. The digital miner, I do know, needs, like, a lot of the high-end stuff in this to make it, which, you know, involves, like, you know, diamond and obsidian and all the rest of it. And this is a lot of ammonite. Magnesite. Getting down into the obscure bullshit. Really probably should have found that ravine. Should you see if I can make a gun yet? I think I can, as long as I go get paper from the now multiple sugar canes I have growing about. Do that, get a gun and its ammo, because I know at least one of the guns needs that. I can shoot it across the ravine, hopefully, and then we can start seizing that ravine. The ravine seized, God knows. Sky's the limit. Hey, there's coal in there. Yep, there's bedrock. Alright, so we're down low enough. Nah. I know it probably is, like, it can appear like slightly higher than this and everything, but we are roughly down at the level I know offhand. Once I start seeing that, it's like, okay, we're down at the good shit levels. Only the deepest veins of coal. Museum bedrock. Hello. Hello, Speed. Yes, the trench gun is the one I'm thinking of. No, I'm not making a train station. Ideally, we'll be at some point today making gasworks. And by gasworks, I mean, you know, like a thing that turns water into oxygen and hydrogen. And once I do that, then I can, you know, make violence happen. You know, that's... It is implanted. Violence, in turn, will then, you know, make better materials and more shenanigans happen. And, you know, maybe then I can make trains. But first I need violence. True to history. First you get the violence, and then you get the trains. We're gonna have to start going up, because it's beginning to be a pest. Probably something to do with all this uranium around here, because there's a lot of this shit of it. I looked up. Yeah, I'm using Evan's mod pack. Ooh, didn't mean to mind that. You get no real, you know, sense of direction or plan. It's basically just wherever the, you know, the fuss takes me. Wherever the brainworms dictate. Here, lava. Caution is advised. Here, lava very close. Well, lava has kind of meant like gold nearby, in my experience thus far. Careful. Yeah. There, we got access to it. That's all that matters. $14 and more than Minecraft. Oh, just you wait. Eventually GFL will come to you all. You don't even know. It's coming. Everyone always says like, oh, it won't get me. No, it'll get you. Sooner or later, in some form. You want roguelike GFL? That's coming. You want XCOM GFL? That's coming. You want RPG Maker, like team-based RPG thing? That's coming. It is pretty sick. So, like, they had a whole stream today, I know, like, going over their other 4 games. You know, GFL2, Neurocloud, which is the auto chess, roguelite, whichever. Glitchland, which is the RPG Maker-ish one, which is like some sort of action-adventure RPG thing. What's the other one? GFL2, Neurocloud, Glitchland, and... 2 Neurocloud. Yeah, the other one isn't actually GFL per se. It's set in the same world but different game. And that's Reverse Collapse, which is basically Fire Emblem with guns. But not quite Advanced Wars. That's fair. What am I doing? It's redstone. The thing about them is whether you find it interesting or terrifying or what. is that sooner or later, like, one will get, because they're getting more complex. Because you got people like MiHoYo who are like mid gacha Bayonetta, essentially, not a gacha Breath of the Wild that has gacha Bayonetta's combat system. Like, you know, they're evolving. The trend I find slightly interesting is it seems to be the Chinese ones that are evolving a lot more than the Japanese ones, which are content to roughly be the same few games. Oh, mind you, there's not that many actually successful Chinese ones about, though. And I only split it up like that just because it's like, I wonder what different it is. Here we go. Quick. And it was around here somewhere. Alright, so that's lava. I mean, it has gacha-like elements. You don't actually pay anything. It's all just in-game random drop of characters. More? Okay, so we have hit what I guess is a giant tub of lava, basically, around here. So, let's... try and go up a bit. Oops. Don't ask exactly what I'm doing, because I don't really know. Again, it's just all animal instinct. Gotcha, guys, gonna have it'll all be about who finds the best and, you know, best and most friendly one, and I will argue to my dying day that's GFL 1. That's something jumping about, moving about. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, that's kind of also why I like GFL 1, because the gacha is not a big element of it. A lot of it is just genuine unit building and, you know, well, strategy game. Turn-based strategy game. Which is why I'm quite fond of it. Fuck's sake. Happening a lot. I'm not sure how I feel about coal being, like, right next to a lava bed. Whew, that was a bit close. Let's see. Still that lava bubbling noise. I'm actually nervous about opening any of this. This is very risky, yes. Yeah, like Fire Emblem Heroes is a game I'd say is more gacha than game. I went off that like, was it a year ago now, or was it 2 years? Is this lit up because there's a torch nearby, or is this like magnesite oil like lighting itself? Oil, or is that a spider? What's a spider? This is the same lava pit, isn't it? I think it is. I have like one of my friends, like other friends that on Twitter and yep. Okay, probably should just find a path that's not next to the lava beds at all. Again, like, in my experience, gold is usually not far off of lava. Whatever that's worth. Well, we're on top of this one at least. Yes, I see that. Like, just Genshin is like the thing that strikes me about Genshin is that there's a lot of people who normally don't play or care about gachas have been like interested in it because it is much more game than usual. And it's been fun watching them go like act incredibly appalled and shocked that like this is like a scam and this gacha is terrible. And it's like, yeah, welcome. Like this is like, we've been here. Like this is just it is gambling straight up. Like that's been the case for a while. Where have you been? Probably arguing that loot boxes are somehow better because reasons. Which I've seen happen and has been exceptionally funny to think about. Ones like that I think are like largely down to like straight up just we're gonna have to absorb some crap ores and salt at some point it seems. Alright, please don't open up over lava because I would like to have this iron. Okay. But yeah, that's been a fun one to examine and see how people react to it. I don't know why I did that. Just, again, instinct. I don't think it's entirely fair because, like, yes, the gacha rates are pretty awful. Like, don't get me wrong, they are fucking awful. And that's not good or anything. But also, you legitimately do not need it, which is kind of like the balancing factor. Whew. Yeah. Lava pit. Right, well, surely that means there can't be one directly above us. It doesn't at all, but hope springs eternal. So I hear bats and other things. It's kind of there must be like an open room nearby where this lava opens out into or something, where there's enemies because there's been like a spider noise and there's a bat and I think we just found it. We did indeed. Okay then. Is that gold? Or is that fucking... I forget what it was, but there's one that looks like gold. I haven't spent the diamond gachas yet, but I think putting my mentality on keeping FTP games FTP isn't what everyone carries. I'm right. That might be gold. It could also be that other one that looks like gold, but it might be gold. So what we're gonna do is a quick sec is. But now let's just put like that down first. Right, coal, stone. 1, 2, 3. Resupply up. Distinct feeling. No, that's fine for now. That should last, you know, at least 1 or 2 gets worth of shit. Plug that down, and then stone, stone. Gravel we keep, flint we keep. Stone we bin, stone we bin. I hope that's a skeleton dying trying to get to me. I think there's that bat up in here. Yeah, everything else there's fine. It looks a little orangey shading on the strips. Yeah, that's fine though. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Right, that just extends to forever. That's maddening. Alright. I'll see, this is where we do a bit of caution and just dig a wee bit higher. Aluminium. And that water goes like straight down onto the lava. I know that much. We saw that earlier. Iron and other shit down here too. Fuck me, look at this. That'll do. It is indeed gold. Excellent. Alright. We got what we came for. Find a bit more would also be nice, but at this point I am going to start, you know, angling for a way out. I just advocate for nay gacha no loot box no regular drinks. What can you do? You don't exist on good merit and fifth, yeah. It's the thing of like, you know, like, it's bad. It is bad. But I'm kind of like, you know, I think part of the issue is basically that just there is not enough regulation for it. Like, you could have a model like this that in some maybe not exactly fair, but it could at least be, reasonable. Excellent. Problem is, no one wants to be reasonable because that doesn't get them, the tens of billions every fucking second or whatever the hell it is. It fucking goddamn fake round order mix. It's like GFL, I'd argue, is like probably the closest you'd get. And even then, it still has a gacha, and it's not for the characters, but it's for the costumes. That's still not necessarily ideal, but you can totally and completely play GFL without ever spending money. And people do. In the last major event, the top performing guy, highest score on the entire English server, was entirely free to play. Like, he still had his first purchase offer banner up and everything, because he's just like, I did it without paying a thing. Because he insists, he refuses to pay money in these games. It's like, you know what, you can do it. It'll be harder for sure. Because the way GFL mainly makes its money outside of the costume gacha is like more like a standard free-to-play game. Which is like, you pay for inventory increases, basically. Outside of that, you need never spend on the gacha, and honestly, unless you're like really horny for a costume, like you really have no reason to. That music timing and when that hole popped up in the cube gave me like shits for a split second, I won't lie. What do you consider at capacity for gacha? What do you mean? What do you like at capacity? Is in like what do I consider? Like fair gacha, whatever. I don't know. Probably something honestly like. How would I put it? Essentially. Do you remember? Fucking. What was it called? There was a Pokemon game Nintendo released. Oh, do you mean games at a time? Honestly, like, I'd say 3 is probably the absolute most. In part because, not even just for, like, the money reasons, but just from the way these games are often designed as, like, occupying time sinks. Like, you will never get anything done if you have more than that. Hell, I'd argue that you might struggle to get anything done if you have that, or even, depending on the game, less than that. I mean, that looks like a solid way up if I can just get up. Let's not follow the cooldown into the void. Not today. But yeah, like, because I'm technically on 3 insofar as, I would play GFL like every day because I quite enjoy it. It's not Pokemon Masters, that's the mobile one. I'm thinking of a 3DS one. It was a Pokemon spin-off on 3DS. And its whole gimmick was it was microtransaction laden, but the moment you spent a retail game's price tag in microtransactions, you were permanently cut off. Like, the moment you spent it, you were permanently cut off from ever spending more on it, and it just gave you everything you needed to get everything you wanted. And I don't think the games necessarily need to be that restrictive for, like, long-lived service games, but it really should be, like, like your cap is 20 quid. Like, if you don't get it within 20 quid, like, okay, fine, cut off, there you go. It was one of the Pokemon, like, it's like you're like playing little machine Pokemon toys or something. It was one of those, I think. Like, some model like that, I think, is how you would make a reasonable gacha game, so to speak. Something that has, like, very... Of course, you may then argue, like, can it be profitable? And it's kind of like, I don't know. That's where you'd have to fuck with the pricing. But I think conceptually it could, because most of these games make money hand over fist for basically nothing. And I can't see, like, server costs being, that unreasonable for a lot of these. Maybe when you get up to, like, Granblue's level where you have 25 million fucking players, like, okay, sure. But a lot of these things have, like, a tenth that if they're lucky. In fact, even less, honestly. It might be Pokemon Rumble. It's like one of those, for sure. And I always remember that. I find that very interesting. Because that was what I would consider a very, very Nintendo approach to experimentation with that. That sort of like, you know, model and game and all the rest of it. And always interesting. And kind of like in and around that idea somewhere is like the model for the quote unquote fair or ethical gotchas, so to speak. But Nintendo never followed up on that again, and you know their then-made mobile games just use the usual models instead, which is kind of like. The question is the skeleton up around there, or is it like through here somewhere? One way to find out, I suppose. I don't know what that noise is. I recognize the zombie and the skeleton, like spider. I don't know what that other one is, like the yeah noise. Means silverfish. That's gonna be very annoying. Yeah, in terms of like overall games you should be playing at once, like gacha games like that, like 3 is probably the absolute cap, and I'm not even sure I can do that because like I've been meaning to actually play Honkai Impact's story for months now, but it keeps having like events every now and then, and also I'm playing other games and fucking like streaming and all this other shit, and because it is like an actual technical action game, I keep going. I can't just I can't just like put this on for like X minutes or whatever. I have to sit down and consciously play this because it is that kind of game, or at least it's designed and feels like that kind of game. It would be a lot easier to compartmentalize if like the iOS version had Xbox controller support like the PC client does, but they don't do that because brainworms. Yeah, like I have to get back to Genshin just to actually play it and beat the story and shit because I haven't done any of that yet. I think I'm only at like the very beginning of chapter 1, so to speak. This doesn't feel good. Hi. Of course you followed me down, you git. That sucked, but it wasn't so bad because the armor took it. Should stack up and get ready. Grass. That's something down there, right? Yeah, just so it doesn't get ideas. Bats get anything? I briefly wondered, like, what if I could get leather from that, but it's a bat. What meaningful shit can you get from a bat? Level on 46. We might actually just be... Ha. Yeah, that's just bad news all around. See ya, boys. Okay, different path. What way is a different path is the question. the marble is rather ominous. But yeah, it's like part of the reason I honor the many reasons I like, you know, Girls Frontline is that compared to a lot of gacha games, it is, so to speak, regularly inactive. Like, major events are usually like 2 months apart at their fastest, and sometimes 3, if not longer. I'm about the best. Must be sick. Good. Hate these fucking things. I want to know what cursed reason these things are put into the game for, and I want to find who did it. I want to slap them. Alright. Let's just wall that off to make it a bit more awkward to get me. Get the haunting feeling I'm actually just on the other side of the horde, but yep. Don't look directly at that thing or it one-shots you or whatever. Okay. Let's make sure there's none of the stair monsters about. It's the crossover of the century, honestly. I can't believe Sakurai let Minecraft have the zombie in it. Water. It's probably not the best idea, actually. This is where we're at. Hell am I? So here is my hell. So I've ended up in the river next to all my shit. I just heard an arrow, I think. Let's go. Yeah. I see you. Even with all the light, they're still appearing. Yep. Eat shit and die. Scoop the shit. What was it again? What was... I was cooking Minecraft. There are less of them than usual, but nonetheless, it's aggravating. I want this zone purged, goddammit. Alright. Okay, how we do it? What do we got? I need to go dump shit. Put these back. Tools of the trade back. Keep the sticks on you. I'm just gonna bin that. I need to find another box to stick my burgeoning piles of coal into. Honestly, my burgeoning piles of what was the chest again? It's just a square. Yeah, it's just the square. That's a bit of a thing, isn't it? Very cheeky. No, you can't do that. 'Cause you can't do that. Where am I gonna put this? that. Alright. Good. Let's get that back. Dump shit. Pumpkin seeds, I'll keep those. In the sea. Bubble. Dirt. Gravel I want. Iron I want. Irons I'll keep because I can stack them somewhere. Bid that. Stack up. Gold. Magnesium. Tin. Yeah. Alright. Put these back. Okay. You can go like there. Flint is somewhere else, so iron will hang on to. Gravel somewhere else. Tin ore somewhere else. I think gravel's on here? It was, yes. Should be a good amount now. Keeping our gold, we'll go dump the rest of this into wherever. Not there. Get this here. I think that's everything. Yeah, oh, yeah, put that in there. These arrows are down here, I think. Yep. Okay. How are you doing? That's right, it actually produced more than, because it doubles. It's 2 for every ore in it, so let's just let it complete that. Actually, you know what? Stick that in as well. Get it going. While you're doing that, go get some coal. Probably need more than that, honestly, but we'll find out. Not that I'm hurting for it, I have unreasonable amounts of the fucking thing. What gets at my door? No, okay. It's fucking about up top. I think the sun is not eating him. Yeah, at least he doesn't attack my construct. Oops. Okay. How fast do you go anyway? Not the fastest. I think there's... Is there like upgrades? This might be the upgrade, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any of these. How are the juicers doing? Empty, empty, empty. Draining. Pressure's not got anything going. The infuser is empty entirely. That's good. We need it like that. Probably could just need that cube. For that we need the gold. While I wait, I'm just gonna go out and finish that fucker off because I hear him dying. Where are you? He's not even dying. He doesn't even have a helmet. I guess because he's in the water, he can't go on fire. Evil genius, that one. Thoughts occur. This is right outside there. Why is this? Quite a bit, actually. Yes, I could just keep expanding all this out that way for now. There's that horse I wanted. Should look that up at some point. What I can do about horses? Snow garden. A lot of these growing. Good. Sooner or later I'll need them. Berry gardens, no shaded gardens. No, doesn't seem it. He's not here. This is the pit. I do know that Pam's Harvest Crafts has a market which I can give emeralds to, but I only have one emerald. I only ever find one emerald, which is enough to make the market. But then I need fucking basically a dozen to get 2 cows to start mass cow production for leather, or horses. Horses slightly more than that than a cow. Skip all of it. I think that's everything. B. Free me. You and a bee grove. I'm gonna get a new bee. In you go. Basic plan is if I ever do build an actual house, it will just be across the top of this veritable evil lair I've begun constructing essentially. Yeah, I guess that's a bit of a problem. I mean, I could just move those and just grunt everything that way if I need to. I would do it. I'm almost at the step where I can get triple yield, but triple yield requires a purification chamber which is fed by oxygen, and we don't have an oxygen producing setup yet, but we're about to, because that's after I make the battery and plug everything into the battery. The plan is from there basically. I plug all these in the battery, plug that in the battery, because the battery just hover here or some shit. And we'll just have a floating bank of cubes or some shit here. Then the rough idea is to get, because this is near the water, actually very close to the water, I'm pretty sure. I'll probably dig up a bit until I can peek out over the water's surface, and then once I have, I'll fill it up, and we will pop a block and stick a pump, run tubes out to the water fucker, and then the water fucker will start making us gas. But water fucker needs, I'm pretty sure at some point, a lot of gold itself. But once we have gas and let's have a supply of both oxygen and hydrogen. Hydrogen is the shit I give a shit about for my main purposes, because that will get me a specific ability and a specific thing that will make things just a lot saner, and will probably mean a lot just general safety in the nether, and generally control of everything, seizing that ravine in that other mine. Then the oxygen we can use for purification, and then we can just get triple ore yield. It all comes together. I'm lucky I started with basically just a dedicated geothermal pool here. If I get crafty, and I could probably work out a way to stick more of these in, such that they're either facing upright or some shit, so I can just run wires out the top and through here or whatever. Make more use, stick some of them fully submerged in the magma. But that's gonna require shenanigans. Probably stand on top of one of these, plug it in there or something, I don't know. This is basically just talking while we wait for this to do its business. Wait for these things to do their business. We're gonna have a fuck ton of iron out of this, that's for sure. God bless. How much gold do we got? 9, that's 18. Ooh, we're in the money. 19. Should have enough shit to be able to get up to the advanced energy cube pretty easily with that. If I'm lucky, we might even be able to get up to the elite energy cube. If we get to the elite energy cube, then we got shenanigans. The ultimate energy cube is beyond me. No, that's beyond me. That requires a bit too much shit. I might have, like, just barely enough gold, and, like, probably not. But, nonetheless, it's beyond me. I'd rather keep that gold for now. Probably do a better cabling out of that thing into whatever cube I establish here. I'm also just assuming, I mean, I guess if all these just wire up through one cube, one cable, and then we just connect it to the cube that way, that should be fine. Maybe. We'll see, I suppose. Still working out the kinks of all of this. This is annoying me slightly. Actually... Hey, I already did. This is actually the water's level right here. Alright then, that actually makes things a bit easier. So I could just pump this block, and before the water rushes in and destroys me, just plug a pump there. Actually, maybe not even. I could probably plug a pump just here, because if I remember right, it does work like one down below it. Pump there, and tube out down. Yeah, that works. That works. I got plans. They're coming together. Keep going. Oh, we out of juice. We're out of juice. Maybe get some of that coal. It's time. It's time for the great furnace. It'll hopefully be enough for everything I'm doing here. Find out. Yeah, maybe. You know what you could do? Where is... Feed. You're right, yes, they're reducing the solar panels, which means feed. Really should, like, probably get some of the tier 2 cabling just for faster power flow. I think for now this is still fine, but if I ever have, like, multiple things running at once, I'd probably need the cable with the bigger throughput. Yeah, basically. All of the energy cube, and then like the fancier cable probably out of the cube and just wiring into the devices. If I'm right, it's a sunny day too. Or is it night? It's presently night. Let's affect that briefly. Alright. It should be daytime. So this should be providing juice. Even if all these are like falling, they're fine. They're full and feeding. Yeah, I will have to like move them up. I think once I have like the cube in place, there'll be time to like redo this room in general. And probably like sweep all of this down to size, and then pick the machines up, gather up all the cable, leave these where they are because they need to be there. That's fine where it is. Like move these, like seal that back up and like do it, fill that out again, and just do a general push to expand the room that way a good bit. Then we have that coming down and all these just feeding into like a cube here and maybe eventually a bunch of cubes here, and then they just run around because like they can run to like the hydraulic separator over here, which can run to gas like over there, and then over here is like the machines that they have cable just running to them from the cube area, something like that. Probably a lot more like running cubes here, not cubes, like tubes along the ceiling or like under the floor, so to speak, once they establish what level the floor is on. But for now, this ad hoc madness is basically where we're at. Lord among us. This is actually like a remarkably optimization, all things considered, for Mechanism. But the only thing we don't have immediately easy access to be able to do is like high enough altitudes for wind turbines. There is that mountain of lava pouring out of it, like X, however far in like that direction. But that's a ways of a walk out. And they need the altitude to be able to function anywhere near good enough. Okay. Pick those up last time. Yes. And once we have all that going, just expand the room out, get us like actual even flooring and shit. Put some stairs down from that, cut all this out. And we'll need, I'll like tear up that bit of the ceiling for better access to here. Maybe leave like one line here, just cut this bit out. And again, generally just push all that way back. Just tear on through. I'll flatten all this down, tear on through, and then yeah. I got something going. You good? You good. Gold. Anyway, this has all worked out very nicely. There's a lot of redstone and coal, and even quite a good bit of iron in the area around here. We have a big water pond, like big pool of water here for gasworks. I presume it will just not actually drain the whole water. If it does, there's rivers all around. It's a generally sunny place. We've got sunlight, and we got very near the surface lava pools for geothermal. It's all worked out quite nicely. It's perhaps a bit too dry and shit like gold, but to be fair, like, I haven't been the best at finding caves, and especially, the lava pools it seems to like hanging around. Or at least, access to the top parts of the lava pools where it likes hanging around. We'll get there. Fucking rivers of iron. Just from the doubling. Imagine once we get like the fucking purification chamber built when we have oxygen to feed it with. Oh, then we get triple. Every single ore, it will be 3 ingots. Hello, Hammer. Welcome. He's alive. He's free. You just arrived in time for great industry. Yeah, once the smelter's done. I could stand to build a 3rd smelter, honestly. Or furnace, so to speak. I think I'll do that once I've, like, done the room recreation. There is a way to, like, box these up using cardboard boxes, but for that I need a wood thing. Which I didn't look into too hard, but I might just to get cardboard boxes for, like, easier movement. Officially jobbed for an entire month. Hey! And if you've been there a month, you're like, I think you're pretty good for it. Let's just dump these for now, because like they're just piling up, honestly. You're done with your compacting. We just need. This is almost done. So now that you're a month in, what do you think of your job? Because you must be like beginning, if not alright with trading by now, surely. This is always the thing I ask new people to our job and our team especially. I'm just kind of like, hey, what do you think of the place? Although admittedly, there's not been a lot of that recently. Like, to be fair to our company, we have been hiring still. Tech companies are still hiring all over the place. I've like, for the past 2 weeks, I've got like fucking 6 or 7 different offers from places are going, we are opening a new office in Belfast. It's like, somehow, in spite of everything to do with Brexit, the border, everything else, tech companies are still like, you know what? Yeah, go for it. I don't know what it is about Belfast. I love us. Alright. Gold. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Alright. Now that that's going. Maybe start thinking automation. Automation is gonna be a whole thing, yeah. That's where I start stringing it all together and like plugging fucking, like ejecting and ejecting and transporting and shit, so it, like just tubes it along the whole process for us. Well, that'll be when we have multiple machines together. I do know I can like just write tubing out of the hydrolytic capacitor into like a gas tank, so we can just make a big enough gas tank, write it into that so it's always filling oxygen, and right from that into the purification chamber in the middle of a big line of these things. And, then it all goes. And once we have all that, then we're God, really. You know what? Go for it. Infuser, which you can see. Is that meat eating? Yes, you should be able to get to the elite energy cube, which is tier 3, and that's probably a bit overkill for everything we have now, but also I've got plans, and we'll be able to fill it up in a short time. Like, anytime I'm not filling certain devices with hydrogen into the thing, it's going to be going into a gas tank, which can then basically just wire into a gas burner, which can then just also wire into the cube, and on and on and on and on. And then we can start thinking about shit like a second solar panel, right? Build craft pipes are my primary transportation. I think Mechanism has its own ones, but I'm also pretty sure it must be compatible with Buildcraft ones because they pride themselves on compatibility, apparently. Like, all the different varieties of tin can just be shoved in these things and it'll still produce, like, tin dust and whatever the fuck. Which I need to do one step of this anyway. For shit. But we'll get to that. Just in time. Bing. Look at it. Look how much iron. Okay. Need that steel casing. Steel casing, we're gonna need redstone. Just whack all of it in there. And we need glass. Or do we? No, we don't need glass. We already used the glass. That's right. So I already made the steel casing. Part of forge mod loader and droppability. Yeah. Yeah, that is likely it then, yeah. The forge thing does it. Okay. I need energy tablets. Energy tablet. Electric bow. Huh. I wonder. We'll deal with that in time. Yeah, because if it just shoots arrows, then fuck it. If it shoots lightning, oh boy. Configurator. There's much to be done. Alright, we need enriched alloy, if I remember right, is iron metallurgically infused with redstone. No, we don't need that much redstone for this, I think. You're right, though, yeah, why that one gun? Because, you know, gun is there. I just need to make sure I just need to go make the paper and then the gun happens. But why gun when electric gun? I mean, why electric gun when shotgun? No, right, we need you. For now, let's just make, what is it, 4? No, it's 2 even. Let's just do the 2. It has been infused with technology power. Become an enriched alloy. Actually, we need 4 because we need 2 energy tablets. And then I'll do up the mouse for the next stage, and maybe the stage after that, and we'll see how it goes. Alright. Alright. 2. I don't have to mute. Okay, right. Give me a sec here as we're looking at shit. Okay. Why do you not have fucking tab button, Safari? Maybe it does and I just don't understand it, but fuck it. Right. Let's see that. 2 gold. Need 8 gold for that. So, okay, so now we're just shy of gold for the elite cube. But we can make the advanced cube. So we're gonna do that. Oh, wait. We need osmium. Alright. Advanced cube. Thanks, Windows. I just updated this thing and it's not complaining that there's more updates. Like, fuck me. This thing really is never not updating and it annoys the hell out of me. Right, we have the cube. Where do I want to put cube? Where I want to proceed is basically it. That's what I want to look at. Yeah, it is basically future-proofing, but a little bit of that is nice to do now and have it out of the way. Especially since, like, with the hydrolytic shit coming in and another plan, like, we're about to have 2, well, not about to have it, we're in range of 2 other generator types that we can shove in here. Look at that and also feed it. But for now, how do we find, what am I looking for? It would help if things displayed on iOS's browsers properly on the fucking wiki, but they do not. Is that it? Hell you. Alright, you're not as necessary strictly. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Why would you call the open a new tab, open in background in Safari? What the hell's wrong with you? Okay. Yeah, there's just... If I'm understanding this right, I can make another machine which improves wood yield, but more importantly produces sawdust, which you can then use to make cardboard boxes. And these cardboard boxes can then use, just remove the machines with all their currently stored power still intact, if I'm understanding this right. Although I don't think that's the case. Right click on any box, tank, chest, or machine. Unwrap it and just protect the box you can break while still preserving everything about it. That includes inventory, orientation, installed upgrades, and more. There's power, stored power kind of inventory, is the question. Maybe I can Google it. Give me a sec. It doesn't take much to build a sawmill to make it anyway. I can't immediately find an answer. So I might just say fuck it. You know, it does involve making a new machine, wiring it in for long enough to run the precision, to run it on some way to get the shit to make it. So yeah, fuck it. I'll just take the energy loss if there is indeed much of it. Okay. I don't want to do this. Huh. I forgot about that. Magical mystery cube. Alright. Okay, and pump that. Probably want to go stash everything but the picks, honestly. Keep that because we're going to place that. Yeah, actually, what? Keep that as well. Okay, I'm going to pick you up. I should probably just take that the proper way. I don't pump it anyway, but it's for my own edification. Order being up. Let's get some broom here first. Probably if I actually could probably just do it now. Punch out the dirt, replace it with stone just for evenness, but one sec. I mean, I know this is not cursed, but oh well. There's only so much. Considering I'm probably actually going to dig some of this up anyway as I do this, it's fine. It's just keeping myself right for now. This will probably be somewhat annoying to watch, but just let the brainworms do what they will. You can smelt your cobble if you want to make it match the floor, make it smooth. Yeah, we probably will do that, won't we? Let's go set the smelter up in here. We'll make it smooth flooring. Sick. Let's grab a bit more cobble. So I don't know entirely how much I'll need offhand. Yep, it splits it in half. Let's just let it go. We got coal for days. Okay. Before we move the machines. Glad that worked out that well, actually. But yeah, I know we're probably gonna... I'll fill it in as we go, actually. If I even have to fill it in at all. Which I think I do. Let's get this good and big, actually. Like a preliminary distance. It's not going to be the full thing, but it will do for now. Okay. We should actually seal this up so nothing comes walking in while we work. You have iron to spare, honestly. We'll make this all good and even when we're getting properly sorted. It's sound, you can always punch it and do it, yeah. Okay. Let's try that then. Yeah. Oh, wow. Think about that. We'll pause that particular destruction derby there for a sec. Yeah. it's gonna do. It seems like. So this is the. It's gonna keep doing that. Oh, look, we have dirt there that we can use to block it off actually, so we're not so bad. Yep. Should do actually is like some of that there to get what we're doing. The good news is this is also getting piles of sand to just burn into glass later, as I won't need it. That's probably fine. So I don't think there's any more sand on. Right, that's a dirt block. Just use your fist for that. No, I say fist. I think I have a maybe the shovel broke or I lost it, I forget. Should go see if I have that actually. If not, I can just make one, I assume. Oops. Shovel. No. Why do you have a shovel? Are they up top? They must be up top. There's an axe. Don't have a shovel. That's simple enough. Yeah, he's out the door. That prick. Where did I put the sticks? There we go. The zombies sense work. They're coming to feed. Okay. was weird. It's not even completely aligned with the others, that annoys me. Oh, that's directly under the tree. That's a bit of a problem. That's probably why, is it? Okay, well. Let's go up and kill that tree. I don't think I mind so much of these are just cobblestones up here, actually. Not like I have to tactically camouflage it. Okay, now I could have picked up my axe, but fuck it, just punch the fucker. Right. Preemptively punch this tree out as well. I don't know. I think this one, yes, the other one might be fine. We'll find out. We got plenty of saplings I think to go plant all over the place anyway. So they'll be replaced eventually. Even though that was always going to come the day we get rid of. Alright, sorry about that. That was one thing I found a little odd when you started playing. You also need your pick to dig through soil dirt, and even though it wasn't fast, I'm just punching it. Just from the fact that somebody played the game. But I mean, it had also been ages when I was playing at that point. I have gotten back to the mindset. The Legacy's crashing me twice now. Both times described the shit out of me, thinking my SD card on the game's saves are may have been corrupted. Google has nothing on it. That's not good. That's not good at all. If I do like this, and it'll go up and make it level up there. Yeah, there's my little window, so it's handy. I heard that. Let's do that. I don't know what good that will do us, but it'll maybe be a nice guideline. Yeah, that would be safe. If it turns out that like NIS have somehow released another game on current, like, well, a game on current systems that does destroy SD cards or something, I'm gonna laugh my ass off, because the localization of Witch in the Hundred Knight on PS3 had a localization exclusive bug that could potentially and did kill PS3s, just brick the entire console outright. Which didn't exist in the original Japanese version, that was introduced in localization somehow. And that's why, up until the Easy It disaster, where suddenly they began to, appreciably get their shit together, NASA was kind of a death knell if they were ever, picked up a game for localization. They have gotten better-ish, but if it turns out that Legend of Legacy has that, then, oh boy. They're not as... They still haven't entirely got it together. Most of this is in the name of keeping it even. It's 3DS though. I mean, yeah, but even then, if they were they've made a 3DS localization that has fucked it that hard. Actually, wait, did they do the 3DS version? They might not have, because I know at least they sold the PS. I think they did do the 3DS version. That's annoying. I'll get up there and patch that in a sec. Is that right? No, it's not right. That's right. There we go. Be very careful with this. Alright, well, that's a bit of a load bearing one right now. I'll leave that corner for now. I could probably just actually stick 2 more heat generators in there or something, but for now, we'll leave that where it is. I'll probably need to go make a new shovel. Alright, that's fine. Yep. Just plant that there. And we should probably actually go around and dig down until we hit that or see it or something. Yes. Let's go get another shovel. Or 2 shovels. And put them over in the new bin. If I put that in here. Let's keep that. Store that. Store that. Store the wood. Keep the dirt. Store that for now. We're gonna make use of these. Oops. All that stone should be nice and done. Yep. We'll even that out whenever we're going back over it. Also shatter here, but that's fine. Shit. That's also load bearing. Okay, so just can't touch any of those. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. Does that just end there? I hope that just ends there. Okay, so we stopped just short. So there's that. Now the question becomes... Okay, let's see if... Okay. Adjust everything. Okay, we can. I'm just gonna take this as the absolute like wood limit of the room for now. That should be fine. Maybe. I'll have to pick these out of the floor. I'm doing the floor up. This is a neat, smooth thing. Probably organize the ceiling at some point, but I don't care so much about the ceiling right now. Or the walls, considering that's like the sound of like the pool. Which will be a bit awkward to fix anyway. I'm probably better off leaving it the way it is, or getting like the slabs or whatever. Just slabbing and tiling over the wall. That's actually probably more soon. Construction accident, it's fine. Leave all the sand up there as is for now, because there's only like pumps and shit up there. Move the bin as needed. Okay. Here we go. Yep. Let's go sleep. Please. I have to shift that over. So we'll cut all this up and I'll just cover the top as we go. Is that is below? Let's go up and do it now. I do hear a skeleton or some other kind of fucker about. But can you just do it from here? No, of course not. That's what I get for being a bit careless. We're probably going to have to take these trees out too. Actually, no, if this is like the absolute limit, that tree's fine. I don't know, probably to that. should do it nicely. Dipshit. Think for a second. Probably don't need to do it for any of these, but fuck it. Whatever. That should be fine. Okay. Yep, that was the right call, actually. More or less. Fine? No, it's just the light here catching up. So did I find a gap? But no. Yeah. Come along well. Okay. All right. Room is now wide open. Dig these out and we'll come around and do the floor next. And we'll just pave over them. Stone that I need, but hey. I might eventually just put a fun secret in there. Just for giggles and then, you know, rediscover it later in shock. That'll be fun. I want that there. Oh, that. I'll just move the presser back. Yeah. Okay. So we get the energy cube. So let's don't think I'm gonna need. I can always just get more cobble and dirt. Let's be real. Notice that lumite. Okay. It's the color of that struck me there. Yeah, there's no point in doing that. Actually, I should do the dirt though. And there's more cobble here I missed. Just pee over the dirt. Take that chunk out of the wall. Even it off a bit. Petty, I know, but that's the name of the game. Oops. Now it's become cobblestone. God damn it. It's fine. Sand can stay where it is because that will start a cascade and destroy everything otherwise. Yeah. My neatness has ended there because that's the lava side and I don't want to fuck with the lava side. Alright. Battery. I should probably make more cable as well. Because while I can like take those machines away and plug them all, like all the cable we have now, just into the cube. I'm gonna need more cable to actually reach from the cubes and machines. So let's do the cabling now, actually. Yeah, there's a limit. Universal, is it universal cable? What do you call it? Basic universal cable. Iron and steel, refined iron and steel. It's just steel and redstone. Alright. No, that comes later, yeah. That's when we're settled. And you know, like things are sorted. Give me 2, 3, 4. I won't need that many, but let's do 2, 2, 2. Yeah, juice. Okay. I'll do this. Let's just need a hands for this. I think, yeah. Let's get the machines off. Now you need pickaxe. Okay. The cube. The cube demands food. The cube hungers. Yeah, that's gonna be plenty. The juices flow. Okay, where do I want these 3 to sit? Honestly, probably just like a basic setup where they're just like over, like one over here, but and it just forks into the 3 of them again. Because that works quite well, actually. Oh shit, so you can. The green juice. Oh, the cube hungers. Is that rain? God damn it, rain. It's also night. Let's sleep and see if the rain goes away. I need the sun. I need to suck at the sun. I need to drink it. Yeah, it's still raining. Well timed. Oh no, it stopped. Yeah, that jump. Okay. Machines A, B, and C. I don't want to get too close to here because I probably will bust that open and shove another one of these in. Probably the same on the other side. Not just for more power, but also just kind of neatness sake, if you know what I mean. I wonder if I could do... Yeah, we'll plan that later. So we'll run the cable past that. Now there's gonna be electric pumps like along here, probably like I think you need like 4 to reasonably keep the hydrolytic thing even juicing along. So they'll come down and feed into the thing here, and they'll probably feed off to the gas shit over here while having like power run to it from that one. And that can probably feed into like a gas burner sitting there. Oh, the gas can go that way. Yeah. I mean, that's for later. Point is, we're going to be using the right side of the cube for this. So... you facing the right way? Also, it did just keep its power from me picking it up like that. I don't know why to find out. No, sorry. You in? You good? I think so. What we do? I don't know if we need spaces for the logical inserters, but I can always correct that later. When I'm like, when I'm automating it and piping everything along. So we'll just... I need more light in here. Why? Why did you just absorb my light? Alright. I did actually forget which key it was that does that. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some shit. I think just some sitting about. Yeah, okay. Probably move that around, but we'll do that later. So the pumps will fuel into the water fucker here, and the water fucker will spread its gas off in that same direction. I don't know if I need the gaps between them for logical inserters or not. Hello, Luigi. He jumped up on the bed. Hello. One sec. Yes, hello. Oh, he wants scratch. Okay, well, that's the room reorganized. We now have the cube. Oh, how it fills. The cube is feeding the machines. And being fed in turn. Hello. Yes, hello. He's going away again. Okay. Sorry. Resting position and also finding iPad. See, we forged the cube. Up next is the gas shit. We might need to go in pursuit of more osmium. Depends how much we have lying here. Let's see. Needs 1. We need... least 2. So I understand you want at least you need at least 2 to keep the thing like producing shit at a good flow, because it's a bit demanding of the amount of water at once for the amount of gas it puts out. 1 gold dust, 2 osmium dust. Let's see, let's have a look. Oh, osmium dust is like 1 ingot. So we need 2, 5, 6. Yeah, we're gonna need a wee bit more osmium, because we need 2 gas tanks at the end of this, and we're like 3 ingots short of that, of the total we need to make the entire water into gas process. Look at it go. Let's, pardon me, reorganize this shit. I'm gonna move all these over to the proper place. I didn't actually want them to go in there, but whatever. We got a door there, and the rest of it will stay where it is actually. Just chuck that in there. I'll make a new iron sword. We'll need to make more picks, of course. Cabling we'll keep over here. Oh. That goes there. We have so much more iron, it's insane. Put the sand in with the rest of the sand. Good for gold. So now I've got all this that can go over in the thing. These out. So we're going below. Something is making the hell noise again. Can probably move the smelters back in here actually. Likely will just move them against the back wall or something. But they're fine where they are. Yep. Yeah, it's food. Keep that with you. Actually, yeah, give me. I need sticks. Coal needs stone. I don't know why it chose it to do it like that, but it did. And these, I think, given how low that is, I'll actually make another sword. Where did I put it? Whoops. Back up. What? The sound's all in here. Fuck. Here, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, so we'll make another sword. This is sort of 1 or 2 sticks. So, oops, my caps lock was on. That's fine. It's just 1. Okay then. It is a sword of grit power because I yelled it. Vim and vigor. Okay. I got all the shit, food, pickaxes, crafting bench, bin, torches, weapon. You know what? While we're here, trench gun wants 12 and eat whatever wood. 5 did paper. I'll make paper again. There's 3 of those. Probably gonna want the philos in that actually. Let's take a lot. What was gunpowder again? We're making a shotgun hammer. We have the room is complete. We're making a shotgun. Is it specifically charcoal? I think it's specifically charcoal. We got a lot of wood. Checking about it. Yeah, that's. Give me the. Whoops. I mean, yes, give me that. Give me this. Let me just take a whack at you. Right. Alright, wood. Hell yeah. There it is. Interesting. Alright, now we just need bullets for the damn thing. Five iron, 3 gunpowder, and paper. Right. Okay. I need to smelt a bunch of. Don't need wood for. Yeah, let's use a different wood. There's that birch. Must not have kept as much wood about as I thought I would. Or I've already converted all the planks actually. There we go, there's a mother load. The yellow mouse button is fire. Okay. That's curious, that. But I remove it. Paper, iron, and we're about to have the gunpowder. Make ourselves a whack of ammo. Right-clicking the interactive objects, you ammo in your gun will fire it. Good to know. Should probably get used to not sitting on that. should do is like this. Pardon me. Actually, the thought occurs. Nah, it doesn't work like that, does it? Wait, is it this? No. Alright. I was like, oh, what about a steel sword? But no, it's not that easy. Let me just check that. Surely there must be. Oh, it's just all steel. Wait, oh. Steel, steel, and iron. Ah. Steel blade. And then we'll shoulder. Iron. We could probably keep the iron right as a spare. Rubber wood. +2 damage over iron. I like the sound of that. Fear strikes to kill something. This is stone dead. Yeah. Well, to be fair, we did, I'm not gonna like, make tons of it. But to be fair, we did excel in iron. The problem is finding osmium now, actually. That mine over there is rich in coal and iron and redstone, but I've got like no osmium out of it. Better luck with osmium in this one. But we've plumbed those devs pretty hard. And like every ore we bring back, we can essentially double the output of with our setup in here. It'll be triple once we get the gas works going. I think that applies to osmium as well, actually. It should do, because you can make osmium dust, and then you can just... Hello. Hello, Luigi. What's up with you? Oh, we're staying out of reach, so it's time for the back scratcher. He fights the back scratcher. Are you hungry or is it attention? Sorry. He wants the back scratcher. My son, please step off the iPad. I don't know if the microphone can pick that up.
Don't rub against the mic. I wonder if that's coming through. I feel like it should be. He's not being very quiet. Don't rub on the mic. Yeah, it's probably not sound the best. That should be picking that up though, or should have picked some of that up, I think. He's purred. Oh. No, I'm showing you the mic is a thing. You love it, do you? Steady on. Don't just drape your tail around it. You're gonna knock it over. I apologize if this sounds terrible. There's currently a cat bum against the microphone and he's slapping his tail against it. Please cease. God. Oh. Stop putting your bum on the microphone, please. No, you can't go that way. Steady on. Cats will be cats. I lent it in to him because he's purring, so I was like, hey, pick it up. But Minecraft music is on now, and let me a sec. Come here. There we go. And he's away. Right. Okay. Alright, now I haven't forged the gunpowder. Duh. Okay. Oh, we had right. Okay, well that's a good set. Let's see. Hey. Well, locked and loaded. Okay. Paper we'll put over there.
here. I got gunpowder and go back there. Boom, table, extra pick, iron sword, backup, sticks, more torches, and juice for extra food. Not that I think I'll need it, but you never know. Never hurts to be prepared. Okay, let's see how we do. I suppose the question is, well, where am I going? So we had more luck with osmium in these mines, but like I've dug all over the place in here and plumbed the shit out of them, so that doesn't mean you can't find more, or just dig a new path and find veins in the walls you couldn't see. So, you know, let's visit the old stomping grounds. Let's see how we do. I remember right, there was like was it over here? It was, there it is. That all links up to me, but over here, I sealed this wall off because there was a pile of gits behind it. You haven't seen any osmium in a while, actually, right enough. As I think about it. That's a good sign. I wouldn't give for the ability to lean right now. There's iron. Uranium. And motherfucker one. Come get some. Oh. The kick on that. Whoops. Oh, the sound of that is so good, though. I do kind of wish it was a bit stronger. Stronger, though. What are you wearing? So where did you come from? Up there? Hmm. That is damn satisfying to use, though. Come on. Steady on game. Alright. We've looked around. Or have we? Kind of. Oh, shit. Yeah, we looked around. Sort of. It goes up and around, actually, but basically a loop. Hey. Well, that's 4, so 8 really. Well, 8 ingots. We do need some as dust. I don't know, like right behind the wall of monsters that and I confidently clear because I have a shotgun. Mechanism copper. We should have that coal because it never hurts to scoop all of that up where possible. This is the void and the darkness right there. Gives us a sweep half down. Get. See that. Fucker. What are they? I wonder if they... HP 193. Would they be better than my boots right now? Maybe not, but I'll hang on to them as a much needed spare. They did the signs on this very, very well, I must say. That's for sure. Alright, well, we got a big pile of pieces. Big wide open room like this gives me the shits. I hear soft squeaking from the landing. You won't have to wait till I seal myself into a bright room, kitty cat. There's a bad zone. Alright, that looks fine. So I'll have to park here a minute until go feed kitty cat or see what he wants. There's one thing I could do. Yes, Luigi, I know. It's not what I wanted to do. Bauxite. Yep, we're good. Alright. Doing this just to get out to OBS, so I'm gonna pause recording and I'm gonna go feed Luigi because you probably just heard him squeak there. So give me a minute. Be right back.
Coal and iron together. How lucky. And there's a room beyond. With tin. Water. And some. Yeah, iron sights ain't so useful. Or ain't that as useful at least. That's fine though. So those just underground. I think I've asked this before. When you hear noises like that, is that just ambient underground? I see you. Oh, eat shit. Oh, no, give me gunfighter. I didn't mean that. That'll do for now. So there's aluminium back this way. Iron 2. It must be down through the water. Maybe. Pardon me. Coal. Squeak. This is a lot of coal. A spider. It is good. I need string. I do like just two tapping that. Oh, good. Yeah, no. You're gonna have to get to him and hit him. Please hit him. Hit the tiny skeletons. Hit the tiny skeletons more than anything. Speaking of. Yeah, that's another one. Well, he's squeaking, but he is fed and his tray is fine. So he's just wanting someone to summon to him. I wanted to adjust that. Oh, the osmium was over here where the monsters were. And now we can fight shit. I think that's one of the many holes up to the surface. They're just around my zone. The pits to doom. Yep. That's one of them. think if I had fallen in, I'd been able to find some osmium. I really should like this, just so I can see what the hell's in front of me. Copper, aluminium, copper, copper. Yep, there it is. But you can't beat the water. This is the angry bush. Legitimately though, like, which enemy makes that noise? Because it gives me the shits whatever it is. It's not one of the usual bunch. Tin, iron. Coal, iron. Might be osmium. That's a bet. I saw the water flicker, I was like, what's coming? Yep, here we go. Who and where? And now you can come to me. Do need a better answer to the fucking skeletons in their range. I'm not sure the shotgun can hit him from that distance. No, it can. Well, hell. It is not an actual... It's not a video gaming shotgun. It's much closer to an actual shotgun. God bless. Come face to face like a spider. No. Anyway, it was osmium. Both kinds. Fucking exactly. That and I can fit in here.
coal iron. I need to sort this shit out. We'll do that when I find a quiet moment. Why right there? It's very petty. I'll pop this up for 9. I'll take it back down. Me. Coal vans go on forever. Get back there for the iron. How many things died here so long ago? Good lord. Garnet ore. Not entirely sure what any of the garnet ores do. There's a whole bunch of them, especially in these mines, actually. I have created my own hell. It's fine. What if that zombie from my own mines to float downstream somehow? Fair play to him if he does. I have found like a decent whack of osmium. For sure, especially because we can double those ingots, and we need like 2 dust for one of the hydrolytic core things. But still, all you could say is the amount of coal and iron, more coal. And the coal and iron, especially all over the place around here, is great. It's like peak mechanism zone. Just needed a closer mountain to home base, and then there you go. I could stick wind turbines up there and run cables down the mountain. I may yet, but that will take a lot of cables, because the nearest mountain is a while away. Couldn't tell you what to do. Fair enough. Might be worth investigating between streams. So maybe they can turn up something that'll be useful for me. I'll take this back. Now I should leave one there to show you were there, and so less things can spawn at least. Oh, that was juicy. So they don't have armor. It just eats them alive, which is glorious. Maybe a bigger shotgun can eat through armor. Who knows?
Squeak.
Squeak. Hello, Luigi. He's back. He wants attention. Hello. He's rubbing up against the leg. What's up with you? Doing that thing where you're, even on my bed, you're doing the thing where you stand just out of reach of my arms. You pest. Cats are masters of social distancing. We could learn a lot from them. I think we're coming up to the point where we're at the park it, sort all my inventory, and replenish the pickaxes. It's not. It's copper. Cheeky copper placing itself next to iron. Oh yeah, for sure. That's just going down into the bowels of the earth. So we'll rub this. We'll back up, place this shit, and get organized. Especially because I'm basically out of torches, but we do have a lot of sticks and we do have a lot of coal. So we can press on a bit longer. Of course. I didn't actually mean that, but that works. Eat shit. Yeah, I think that's it, because I notice a lot of them mention they have mechanism on them or whatever, and I think it's basically... I hear more skeletons. The fact that there's baby skeletons, though, really gets on my nerves, because of the speed of them. You know, you just get to fucking die. Yeah. Let's wall that off. Okay. But yes, we absolutely do need to sort of shit now. Shotgun ammo has gone quick, so even with the giant piles of iron I have, I do see what you mean, Evan. To be fair, I am getting better at actually hitting the damn things with them, so they'll probably come down a bit, but I will rely on the sword more, I think. I'm coated in arrows. Okay. Okay, and then... I actually made way more than I wanted to. Just realized. Oh well. I forgot I had 10 sitting there and I also used all the sticks, but whatever. Stop. Alright. Spin that. Keep that. I might do that tanning thing actually. Tanning rack thing. Make that into jerky and just have extra food source. Just fleshy meat. Cured from the dead. String shit. Gunpowder, string. Coal. It's kind of like the monster spawn area. Don't need that bow. All their shit. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like the way to do it, basically. Like, until I'm absolutely... until I'm, like, refining, like, getting 5 ingots out of every single ore I'm getting or whatever, using a giant chemical process. But, until then, yeah. So, here's a question, actually. See these armor bits? Is it possible for me to melt them down into... not their entire constituent parts, but at least some of it? Because if so, I would absolutely just decompose these boots into their constituent steel as much as possible. If you know, if you don't, then I'll probably bend the lapis, but I might keep the steel boots. Hello, Luigi. Bone, because eventually I will need bone meal, strings, I'll need it eventually, arrows. Don't know if I should keep the arrows. I said the pants. Feather. Scrap box. Scrap. Psst. Hey. Psst. Hey. Nope, you're not allowed in there. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, shit. Steel boots. Tell me that's not something coming to get me. Actually, put this on. I mean, if it is, it's on the other side of that wall. I don't think there's a way to decompose them. Yeah. In which case, you know, fuck it, then go in the bin. Right. Yeah, that all seems good. Oh, pardon me. It's alright. Okay then, yeah, we'll leave that walled off. At least for now. I see you. Don't think I don't see you. What? Oh,
was a glancing shot, that wasn't really worth it. It's just the natural staircases into hell that give me the shits. You know, the ones I didn't make. Or the ones up. Spider. I would like it to appear, because that... Hello, moss stone. Ah, get... There's another one. Yeah. A lot of them? What? Ah, it's making spiders. Okay, get away from the spider hell pit. All four sides of it. I think that's got it covered. Okay. Redeem shard, rice kick. Steel chestplate. Yeah, you probably... Steel boots too. Are they both? If they're both intact, you might as well. Yeah. Chirp. Is that... Do I hear a horse? You know, I probably could have left that there, actually thinking about it. And used it as a spider spawner pit. Come in, break the lights, let the spiders come out, beat them for string. Oh well. I mean, I'll take the copper ingots. I remember knowing that I wanted moss stone for enchantment shit, which as far as I know is in this version. So we're gonna take that. Just vacuum up all of it, basically. You aren't usually where I hit the farm. Fair enough. So hey, we uncovered iron. A single bit of iron, but hey. Guess that this is cobblestone implies that someone purposely made it. Yeah, well, someone, you know. In the game world, some entity desired to make a spider hell pit to fill this place with spiders. Also a sheep. I must be near the surface then. Or near a spot where I can pop out into the surface if I'm hearing the animals. That or some falling down. I do think it was in a multiplayer game once where someone harvested the spawner using a pick enchanted with Silk Touch and placed it in a cave in our little town to farm. Okay. I don't know if I ever manage to do that. Enchant someone with Silk Touch, then if I ever find another spawner, I might do that. Depends what's in the spawner. If it's spiders, that would probably be ideal. Keyword probably. Right. Am I? Yes, I knew. I'm not wrong, there's more about it as well. Ew. I got distracted once I got up here by the spider signs. Because it was a lot of spider signs. I was like, huh. Now we can trace back a bit. Collect in peace. Relative peace. Got it all. Sick. Yep. Ah, yeah, this is just the tube to nowhere. Into the void where I hear the clacking of bones. And whatever the fuck that was. Hear the bones clacking. I saw that. Or did I? That might have been the torch smoke. But I hear them. Damn it. Alright, there's mine and all. I let it drop and go down and get it. Good lord. Get. Ah, there we go. Fortunately, he came down to me.
knew I wasn't crazy. I hear another one too. God damn it. Just let me obtain the coal in peace, you madman. Music's doing its best, I tell you what. Isn't that cool? It is. Nasty. Oh, pardon me. It's loud. Those surface monsters in here? This marble pit does had iron in it. Well, luck I'd have been in if I had actually fallen in at any point, although getting back out would probably have been a nightmare. Yep. Yeah, this is basically the way out. Oh, I think I'm a good while away from the house. Again. Let's mark that there. Probably start to turn some of these off as I stop using them, like those ones over there. How did I get up in here? Yeah, just drop down. Alright, the spider chamber. This place to pieces, I must say. Like, just packed holes all over the place. Uranium. Oh. Good stuff. And there's the... This is where it was earlier. Right. We have quite the load. Should see if I can... Not that I know what I'd do with depleted uranium at this point, but I should see if I can decompose... Like... Yeah. Decompose that, tear it apart. Have some depleted iridium. I don't know, armor. I have a small pile of bullets. Let's make a pair of boots out of bullets. Why not? Well, not, actually healthy to wear, but hey. Don't have to be that accurate. Yeah. Oop. No, wasn't worth it. Just wondering if you could get anything out of a bat, but no. Just depression. I do not seem to be able to absorb these EXP balls, and they're now just endlessly assaulting me. Hang on, game's having a moment. You want depleted uranium, you need to start running nuclear craft reactors, which is a bit way off. Can't imagine. Minecraft, are you okay? Uh-oh. Oh, it's not responding. Oh, my entire internet might have taken a shit. Is the stream active? Can you hear me? Hello? Is the computer okay? Don't tell me OBS and Minecraft are having a moment. The stream is going. Hello, Chris. Because suddenly the phone just says, "Welcome to chat room" out of nowhere. Hang on. Alright. Maybe good. Or maybe good. OBS, why are you saying no signal? It exists. The game is active. Okay, there we go. Okay, no, OBS is having a moment because it's the stream chat on OBS is not catching up to the stream chat on the phone. Oh, good. Give me a sec. Yeah, they do. Okay, it's not shitting itself, is it? The iPad. iPad. What do you make of it? Can you see internet? You fine? Because if it is, then that was Minecraft and OBS hitting each other, which is oh, cool. Okay, yeah, no, that snapped in instantly. All right. So it is just the rig, or these programs fucking with each other. Yeah, I got here the computer's fan warming up a bit, which is a bit. Wait, you shouldn't be winding that up for fucking Minecraft, you monstrosity. Well, it's kind of warm in here, but you know, still, not that warm. Just check. Are we good? We're good. What I'm gonna do is out there, grab this. It's probably just leg it now. Back the base, plant in base, stick everything in chests, and then that will hopefully, like, you know, will be a solid. In case it does, it's, you know, freak out again. Some iron in that room, though. I know it. Ah, shit, I could fit in the hole, too. Cosmic. It missed every shot. I shouldn't have done that. That was a stupid moment. One of those ominous thrumming noises from hell again. Didn't like that. Game something out of a moment. Oh, framey. Yeah, fuck it. Get to the exit. It's time to go. You're near like stuffed on everything everywhere. Anyway. I gotta remember how to get to the exit. See, up and around, is it? Is it up and around? I don't know. I do know in that rough direction at least there is exit. Of course not. What hit me? Was that just damage taking a moment? Oh, I found a different exit. Good enough. That's with the clacking of bones. horrors of the night. Oh, what the hell is that? That's a nuclear monster, isn't it? Yep. But I have steel this time. Die today, monster. That's what the hell noises I've been hearing have been. That's not good at all. Don't kill me. What the hell is that? Oh, damn it. Tiny lump of uranium-233. Excellent. Fuck it, carry it with you. What harm can it do? Oh. I did it. Just about. Fuck me. Okay. Stick that somewhere else. You can throw that in there. I'm making a complete pile of that. Iron, all the ore we're gonna fuck with now. You go, you go. No copper in here? I do. Bin that. I'll stick these in. It's currently the junk chest. I'll stick that in there too. I have a spot for fucking uranium butts. You go in there. Do I have tin in one of these? I don't think I have 10 ingots now. Stick that in over here. I think my internet did have a moment as well. That or Minecraft and OBS ganking each other made my internet having a moment. So this suddenly saw a Steam notif pop up there. It usually pops up when I turn on. When I log in, whatever. Conflux of moments. Spider eye. God knows you're probably needed for something. I don't think I have any lying around, so fuck it. Oh, I do. Bones. Bones and arrows and meat. And yeah, just more coal. And we'll dump that. Just want to have that in mind. Let's go check the bee. Really do need to get like a leather situation sorted so I can, or leather solution sorted so I can, you know, like make more apiaries so I can fit this pile of bees I have 3 of them going at once. That would help with the honey significantly. Forgot to do this. It's fine. We can do it here. Alright. So, for our troubles. Was the enrichment or was the enrichment? What was the... Let's find out. Yep, it's the enrichment chamber. That gets going on that. Morbid curiosity. No. My luck? No. I was wondering if I could crush them into biofuel or something. Do we not have that much power, really? Do I have to set you to give power? Like, what's up? Is it the wrong hole? Because that's the only hole over here with, like, you know, lights on it. We get more cable. Oh, okay. Whoops. Let's go put them back then. Stop. Side config. There we go. That was it. That makes things a lot easier. I can figure it and I understand what that means. Can I? No. It already had parse it in it still. I shouldn't have asked. Like if I could crush that into like biofuel, that would have been great, but no. So the grub will go join the others wherever the others are. I think I'll just bin the honeycombs because I'm not using them for anything. I need string to make them into candles, for which are, you know, just more. They're just more torches, really, but with an extra step for something a bit rare. Look nice though. Can't deny. Okay. Yes, look at you go, my giant juice cube. Let's go bring the smelters in, actually. We'll put them up in here. All these sit over here. Or does it cost the coal and cows are really used for beeswax? I suppose it's just getting access to like a consistent amount of string. Which I guess is just hunt spiders at night, but yeah. The good juice. Is it coming along nicely? Alright, well, that's doing all that. I'm not actually gonna go anywhere, just putting that back in my hand. We're gonna... I could probably do more crushers, honestly. Actually, what I could probably do with
is a factory crusher. So we're at the point where we're crushing a lot of things as we bring them back. See. My method is to make wool into string. If you start agriculture and have a sheep farm, something that's more efficient string farm. I did not know that. That would be better. Especially because this country, I need to like get agriculture shit started. I need to like flatten land out there and like create corrals, to, like dump sheep, cows, and whatever else into like their own little pens I can like grab stuff out of. Because there's tons of sheep in the area around this place. A few pigs, but mainly sheep, and there's like one horse. If I could get another horse, I would hopefully get them, like mating. And then we could have a lot of horses with which to get leather. In lieu of being able to find any cows. As I think I've killed like the 2 cows that exist. Put the Ellesmere in. So let's get plus red. Need 4 of those. The factory might have to wait a bit. Unless I can like crush. No, because you compact an ingot, you just get compressed. So I need to find like a gold ore and like crush it into dust. And I have 2 gold dusts, and then with that, we can make a factory crusher. And that way, whenever I go on one of these excursions to bring back a big pile of osmium or whatever, gold or whatever, you have a big chunky crusher. I'm gonna just plug like 3 things into it at once. Or no, I don't know if that's worth it. I could enrich a diamond. I say crush, I mean enrich. I could enrich a diamond into diamond dust, and you'll use the same format, but that'll be a diamond for 5 crusher slots, which I think is not worth it. Like maybe, because it could be worth it. No, I'll just wait till I get like some spare gold. Diamonds we will need for other things. Right, well, dude, well that goes. Right. 2 osmium dust in this process. We need 1 gold dust. Am I about to be fucked and have to go find gold ore? I might be. So I kept saying crusher, but I meant enrichment chamber. It's because it turns into dust, and I realize it's enriching it with an ore, but I'm just like, it turning into dust, I must be crushing it. But you know what I mean. Let's see. Thus, the product, the ore refining system, enrichment turns ores into dusts and dirty dusts into dusts. Crusher turns clumps into dirty dust. Clumps made by the purification chamber. It's a nasty hell circle. Nasty hell circle. Pardon me. Purification chamber is the thing that needs oxygen to run, and that's what we're gathering all the shit to do to start the pump process, and the electrolysis, electric tickling process to convert water into gases. But we need the osmium dust, which we're getting out of that. We can just keep some of that. That's fine. No worries, Hammer. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for watching. Good night, my friend. Alright. So the osmium dust we've sorted. We need gold dust, which means back into the dirt, basically. Yeah, I think that means back into the dirt. Damn it all. Gold is worth its weight in gold. I tell you what. I really shouldn't have used any of it last time. I really should have worked out the ore refining process last time, and then I would have twice the amount of gold last time, which would have solved not all the problems now, but some of it. And along with the gold we found today already, that would have solved all the problems. Yeah. Keep going. We've got osmium dust to spare. Let me see. I know I need at least two, but do I need more than that? Not that I can see. Hello, Luigi. I see you. You're just sitting here looking at me. What's up with you? Try to reach down. Are you gonna run? Yep. I need sticks. Oh, no, let's use all of them. Pardon me. Then there. Should go plant a lot of the saplings I have in spots that I'm not actively using. To make up for the trees, since we've cleared a good bunch out the top here. Not that we're hurting for trees anyway, the place is littered with them, but there are big patches they get to sit in. Actually. While we wait. Actually, this is almost done with the aluminium. Ah, it just finished. Up to it. The dust. The dust will sit in. I do need to organize this better. This is was started out as the valuable active stuff in use, and it's now just it's kind of ballooned as the active stuff in use just keeps growing. Yep. Okay. Grab all them saplings. a spree. Now I can plant that, but looks like up back this way. It's just a field of shit. Sheep. See what I mean about the sheep? Just do this with my hands, really. Don't know how much this actually matters, but hey, it's nice to do. There's another horse. There's a fucker. You know what? Just for you. That's the last batch. Oh, we do have some shit. This is one of those gravels, isn't it? Gold gravel ore. What does that mean? We're gonna leave that there. Yeah, that is a horse. Alright, we have two horses with, unless that's the same horse, it's like from that end. And it's just moved a lot since I was not looking at it. I doubt it, but there we have. I just planted it. There's like forests all over the fucking place. That intrigues me. I'm gonna look that up because that's a big pile of that just out in the open, and if I can derive gold from that, ooh baby. See, we're getting close to the actual forest. The idea is more to forest these places. I'm not gonna be able to plant all of these. I just realized how many of these fucking things I have. But, you know, we'll give it another shot. I wonder if that would. No, I don't think that's anywhere near high enough for a wind turbine. I mean, it would work on that, but I don't think it would get anything useful out of it. Not for the amount of effort involved. I see you. I see you just burning. Didn't even drop the shovel. While we're here. That's tough. I didn't get anything out of this. God damn it. Do I need the diamond pickaxe for this? No, I'm not gonna touch it. We wasted one. Don't touch the rest of it till you find out what the fuck it is. I'll take that. Where'd that horse go? There was a horse around here. I need to see if I can make a leash. The horse is there. Good. It's good. Hopefully just leashes to this area and doesn't move too far. Now they've perceived its existence. Gravel. Shovel, perhaps. Let's go get a shovel. I wish I could just like slide through that gap, but not big enough. Hang on though. We're gonna double check. Yep, that's exactly what we need. It needs a shovel. With the shovel, why is that over? The shovel, we can harvest it. Once harvested, we can stick it into our shit, and it should be able to process it, God willing, as gold. And if not, I can just smelt it regularly for a big pile of gold ingots, which will be extremely helpful. Yes. My fancy brick tricks just did it proper. The overworld has treasures such as this. I can scarcely believe it. I was almost 14. But I had the brick one like a twat instead of just immediately looking it up. It's a very hilly spot, this place. Wow, out here, if we can spot these like cows or something, that would be sick as hell. The trees are growing sheep. Didn't mean that. I was actually hoping to bust it open. There's pumpkins in it. Didn't see a potato. A potato must be a different kind. Would have thought that'd been in there, but whatever. Interesting. There's the lava mine I was on about. Like, wind turbines on top of that would do some good, but consider the distance from that to the house. That's good. Well over 200 meters. Not unfeasible, but that would take a ton of cable. Some more floating islands. And that might be enough trees to make our way. Oh, baby. Did I just miss these ones? I might have. Yeah, I think I just. Oh. I think I just missed those ones somehow. I highly doubt they're gonna fucking regrow. That would be insane if they did. They're not gonna regrow. Of course not. Oops, is that a beehive? No, it's part of the wood. It's a weirdly shaped tree. Yeah. With the amount of like hills and shit here, we'd have to create like a nice little encampment to stick all the animals in. I might go back to that plan I considered at one point of just walling off. I need to like fill this with light. Walling off like just a region around here, giving me access to like water, keeping all the plant life inside and space inside, and having animal pens flatten the land a bit wider, wider tier renovations while also just creating a wall to like go like, okay, nothing gets within this spot. But that is kind of dependent on something. Among other things, having the time and patience to work that out. Okay, let's have a look. Oh. Yeah, sure enough. Should do that to a bunch of shit, actually. Yeah. And yeah, I should start like surface architecture, agriculture at some point. It's gonna be a bit fussy. It'd probably be like renovating this room, really, just making things a bit more orderly up top, finding a spot. Probably fencing it off, maybe like here's a fenced farm area covered in light, here's a fenced animal area covered in light. Make sure nothing can spawn around it. You know what? Have some juice. Good shit. Is there anything in that? I forget. No. Alright. Yeah, for now I just seeds of all kinds and shit in the bottom here. How would I put a grub somewhere? Is it back over here? No? What did I do with them? Oh, they're there. Alright. Looking at them. The sound this makes reminds me of like the fucking phase-on mines in Metroid Prime. With that said, if we get the gold dust out of this, we can then turn the enrichment center, enrichment chamber, into a basic factory. Give it 3 slots. Just dump all the shit into that at once and just have it consuming a lot. Although it would consume significant more power. But yeah, what else is it being used for right now? I suppose the way things are, we don't have a lot to compact and crush or anything. Well, I'm out of the iron at least can just be. Let me just check that to be sure. I'm pretty sure I don't need any iron dust. It can just go straight into the burning. No, I do in fact need 1 iron dust. Good thing I checked that. The electrolytic core. So I'll probably put aside a few of them actually. For more electrolytic cores. Otherwise, how about it? I'd rather get a big pile more anyway. The only thing to do would be making, although that'd have to wire it into the grid as well, is make a energized smelter, and yeah, with that in, you can have it running all instead of coal would be running off of this, and you turn that into a factory and do like multi-smelting in the same device. Although let's be real, I can just use multiple smelters as well. They're pretty simple to make anyway. What are you doing? Alright, moment of truth. Phone fell asleep. Yes. Alright. Good, good. Keep on going. Right, we're in business. Let's go grab osmium dust. And the other pile of iron dust. I'll sort that in a bit. And maybe I should make the energized smelter factory. How do I make an energized smelter is the other thing. Steel casing, glass, circuits, redstone. That's pretty simple. Something to consider. Because I'm free. I mean, at the same time, though, I'm not exactly hurting for coal. That'd free up coal to be used for a lot of other stuff, but considering how much coal we have, I think it makes more sense to keep using the coal for now. Probably make a enrichment chamber instead. On that note, suppose that cable could be like, fancier, like up flat against the wall, down straight into the thing. But, that's for future fussing. Right now, it's fine. It does the job. Oh, there's so much of it. Oh, that's good shit. Oh, there's so much of it. Even after we're done with the dust, we can just fucking make that into like ingots, and oh, the shit we could do with those ingots. Oh, baby. Wait. Okay. I need to make 2 steel casings. Okay, which is 4 steel, osmium, and 4 glass. Reminds me I probably should top up my steel at some point because we're getting a bit low. Yeah, sure, we're gonna need more. Oh, are we? Not for a little bit. But it is low. I need these buckets. Need that glass. I'm probably gonna go get the sand so I can smelt the sand. I'll probably do. I wonder how it compares, and the energized one compares in speed though. You don't have anything for you. Osmium ingot. Two osmium ingots. And then we'll need another 3. Should get a lot of this dust smelted. Iron dust can pretty much always be smelted from understones, and it's not going to be up to much else. I just need to keep some aside for this process where I need like 1 of it for electrolytic core. Bing. Pardon. There we go. While we're at it, should we throw it in yet? No, wait until you know. Okay, so we got 2 buckets. We're gonna need 2 steel casing. We need 2 enriched alloy. Oh, actually, we need more osmium than I realized. So throw that batch in. That's the thing we need. And now wait until we get the, because this is the pumps we're making first. Wait until we get the pumps. Ta-da. Buckets. Need to make steel casing. Shoot off shit 4. Oh yeah. Alright. And right, there's our steel casings. Pardon me. Buckets, enriched alloy. That's redstone and iron ingot, isn't it? Yep. Alright. So we need like 4 of those. Need 2, 3, 4. fine. How you doing? Pretty good. So we have these, we can forge the pumps. And we need the forge pipes. Actually the pipes can wait a sec. We should forge the electrolytic separator first. Then we can forge the pipes. Excellent. Now we just need our ingots and I don't actually need the weight for this, but it might as well be neat. There we go. Okay. Here we go. This is gonna be a bit of a thing. Alright. Smell on the bottom, case in the middle, alloy on the side, bucket on top. Thinking about it. Running the party, it's gonna be a bit ugly. Okay. If I understand this right, I should be able to pop it here and it should be fine. Maybe. So we're gonna have to open up the ceiling a bit. Please. No. That could also just be because there's no power going to it right now. Worst case scenario, I drop it by 1 and it just starts sucking the water into it, but I'm pretty sure this can stand, like... I'll double check that. I mean, I think the actual reason is that there's no power going to it, so you should probably see that first. See, I don't want to pop this in case this drops down and this doesn't block the water. I feel like it should, but you never know. Yeah, there's water there. I think it's just not going because, you know, it's not got power in it. See? That looks like it might be the wrong way around. Maybe. Maybe it wasn't.
guess the question is which side of it is the right side. Squeak. Meow. Yeah. Stop. A sec. First we're gonna sleep. Okay. Please, Jesus. Okay, it does block it. No fluid, probably is not getting any power. Maybe. Why did I do that? Why do we usually have this in? Yeah, RF, that's fine. See, so the fear is that I have to have it the other way around. But I don't know if that necessarily makes sense, you know what I mean? Let's get a power cable to it and see what happens. Nothing fancy, just I don't have enough cable for this at all. I don't need to solve that problem anyway. Alright. Hello, Emily. What did I do wrong? It's basic universal. Two steel, redstone. Like, this is just to see what it does, not a final interface, if you will. Yeah, that's the wrong way around. Juicy. That's aggravating. I think I have to go outside and fuck with it to place it from outside to get it facing the right way for what we need. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, it's the same thing happened. Get.
without moving them, surely. Meow. Pen and paper shenanigans, hey. I'll be having my own tomorrow night. This thing doesn't need power, does it? I'd hope not. Let's see. Right clicking on the face of the configurator will have that set as forward. Wait. While shift and right clicking will have that set as back. My son. Right. What are you doing? Stop attacking that. Alright. No, see that looks like that's meant. That looks like it's right. So what if? I don't understand how this pump is meant to work. Alright, there. What do you mean no fluid? So if I'm reading that page right, it should be able to detect that there's like fluid, like this one square below it. Unless it needs to be in, that would make sense. Okay, well, that solves that one.
Right. So we are gonna need more graceful cable solutions, but at least that pump is in place. Find the demon that cursed apples in a town under siege. The apples being one of the few features left, so the priest blessed an apple and hopes to lift it. I'm sure it'll work. But the original night eating it, now the character is ill, so might makes him severely disabled and it might kill him. Good job, priest. Excellent work. You've just destroyed the night. Okay, how do I want this cable to work? I guess what I could do actually is move it over, maybe? I feel like if I'm gonna run it off of these as well, oh, that one, I would have to upgrade that to like a beefier cable or something. Just to guarantee there's enough energy going through it, because what, I guess to be fair, this cable over here is also gonna be, it's like, you know, the gas shit, or the hydraulic separator is probably gonna be sitting here. So, I might run over there and like pass to that, and also, you know, up and piping into one of those. That'd probably do it. Not graceful when you have to jump over the tube, but you know, it is a power system. What are you pints on? Alright, so I'll just punch it. It does about the same. Okay. Psst, hey. All this crashing noise to make him stop misbehaving. This, we don't want to flush it. I don't know, because we don't have the hydraulic separator yet. You know, I should probably, if I can make that now, I should just make that now, so I know what the hell I'm doing with lings. Alright. Five enriched. Oh, these two of those man dust, one iron dust, one gold dust. You need another 2 enriched alloys, so we need what, like 7 enriched alloys. I need 7. Just take that on. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Osmium dust, 1 iron dust, 1 gold dust. That will form the core. 4 iron ingots, 2 redstone, which are the core. That'll make the separator. I get a good look at that, see what way to format that. Rearrange the pumps and shit around it to suit it. Should probably be like, you know, pump there, and their tubes will come together from one tube going straight down into it. Alright. Okay. You. Iron on one side, gold on the other. I was on top and bottom. Bum bum. Nah. The electrolytic separator. Yeah, that was one of them. Shit. The other one. So that at the core. Redstone top and bottom. Alloys on the sides, right. Okay. East. 1 sec. Right. Right. First, what do you look like? It doesn't seem to have a... Oh. Let's see. red tank side and blue tank side? Huh. Huh. Read that in a second, Emily. I don't know how anyone uses like stuff like YouTube and the internet at all with without an ad blocker. This stuff is like actually unreasonable. Alright, we get 3 or full on. Yeah. Okay, can you show me the machine? Alright, he's using some fucked up weird version mechanism that doesn't help. Yeah, they have the power cube. Alright, so the water going in the top. Water coming in this side. We're burning the gas on the left. I guess the other tube at the back. Alright. Alright, fuck it. Let's hook it up and see what happens. Let's plug it just in the side here. It's not the bit I wanted. There we go. Alright, so you're getting juice. Say like here. Yeah. Please place the block. Alright, we're go outside to place this so it's placed properly. Why? Because it doesn't need this block sound underneath it. Alright. It's not ideal.
It's always facing away from you. Right. Good. Sorry. Sick. And it's not exactly ideal actually for a cable. Not at all. This is fussiness to the extreme, I admit, but that's the aim of the game. I don't know why I'm coughing that, it's just that's where we're at. That's a flam. Sorry. It's plague season. Alright. I could probably come in a bit actually, but God. Nah, yeah, just run the cable to it. It. You know, you better off just making more cable, really. Alright, it's iron ingots and carbon or steel. How am I at it? Hop to it. Yeah. In case I ever need more on just offhand, hop to it. Why fuss with this? Do you have any spare bits cable lying about? Probably don't. Could make some. God. It's alright. Hang on. Let's see. Later, we were attacked by orcs at a teleportation thingy. I'm the fastest character, so immediately ran into it, teleporting away. And the priest tried to take the slowest character with him, but he only got teleported because the slow character didn't do the movement you need to do to activate it. Only he got teleported, rather. Yeah, the slow character only survived because of the Sealable Knight stayed behind for one round, almost dying in the process, so then all enemies would focus on the slow character. That poor knight. That's not his day. Not at all. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you can probably mix and match. See, can you mix and match? You can indeed. Let's see if it. And then when the iron ingots are all done, I'll hack up a big pile of steel. Please. Please. Alright, now also we need pipes. What does the pipe entail? Steel around a bucket. Let's go make buckets. Please. Just in case, let's say 3. So this is becoming a process and a half. Pardon me. As the thought occurs, if that's going in that way, where's the pipe going? I guess I could write the pipe up and through here, actually. Like through here, down into the thing. Yeah. That'll do it. Oh. Yeah, like... Actually, the pipe could probably run along the top of the power cable. Keep this... Keep anything falling in. Let's, do that, but you could probably just like write the pipe there, up and over. And let's fill the water. I'll see, for my purposes, that's more than enough. Okay, don't do that. That's the dust you're keeping aside. Put that dust away before you do that again. Actually spend it in case you need dust. God damn it. Wait, better to put the osmium there. As dust. Just make more ingots as you need it. That makes more sense. So, is the knight okay? Has the knight survived the night? Because it sounds like everything is out to get him. Like, cursed, had to all but sacrifice himself to save the other. Okay, how much is it gonna need? You know, this is...
Let's go with well, because we have a lot of. Do we have a lot of iron? We have a lot of iron. Let's convert that now. We'll be seeing for now. Let's do that 20. 28. Yep. Use this lot of carbon. Gets us our steel dust. Oh, it gets enriched iron. And we have to run the enriched iron through it, and then that gets the steel dust. So while I'm at it, that's what you're doing. And place the other pump. I'll deal with it in a minute. Once all worked out. You know what? Don't place it yet. Until you have the pipe. However we got the pipe going from this, if we could just run over the power cable, that would be great. Probably can't. Oh well. We'll find out. If not, I'll just run it straight down here and into the machine. And then we'll be golden. I'm thinking I just plug in the top, running across that and down. It is eating out the cube's bank, but to be fair, the cube is absolutely flooded to the gills with juice. There's also like another cube dancing inside of it. Well, the tub is boiling. Helps that we're basically ever running one machine at a time because of what I have available and what I'm doing. Which is probably going to change once we get like this thing going. So that's basically always going to be going piping gases into tanks. Did you have a moment there? I think it did. Getting there. Should probably look into these upgrades actually. See if I can get a speed one. Well, it would eat more power. It would be better, I think. That is the thing. Making steel itself is actually pretty coal intensive, all things considered. Or we do have an absolute mountain of it. When it comes time to like steel up again. Well, I guess to be fair, I could just take the existing cables, pile it all up, and upgrade all of it. Which I don't think uses steel. I think that might just use alloys, which is iron. And I survived the night, but the GM ended with saying that the illness and I reached stage 3 out of 4, which I think disables him completely.
So until we find a cure, he dies. He probably won't be able to move at all. Oh shit. Here's hoping, because that man's a champion. Good. Daylight again, so the solar panels are on, so that'll help keep things juicing. In fact, with the solar panel being on, it actually suspends the loss. These even started being able to slowly build, or at least not as fast as these are slowly building, because only touching one square of lava. So it was quite intensive. A bucket. And use all of it's a pipe and alloy. I guess relatively easy to upgrade, all things considered, as you get it back out. See, if you didn't, of course that would just be completely unreasonable. I'm glad to use 8 alloys or more alloys. That would probably also be a bit shit. The fact it's only 1 alloy is quite nice. I think the other cables and mechanism upgrade the same way, to surround an alloy with all 8 of it and just get the batch of 8 back, but with like all advanced, like juiced up. I think basically once we get like water piping into this, I might park it for the night, because it's not getting lit. I'm just waiting for that steel to finish and then we're good. Well, maybe. We'll get the pipe going. Up, out, down into the separator, and we'll see if it does its thing. And if it does, and it fills up with hydrogen and oxygen, we're in the money. Although we then need gas tanks. And need gas tanks plus gas tubes, which are another beast entirely. So I fucking mobile, come on. Anyone said anything there in the split second the mobile decided to close itself? I did not see it. I'm standing on it, that's why it's sizzling. I mean, it's always sizzling, but that's why it sizzles around screen. I am considering like plugging more heat generators into that, if only to like, a safety concern thing. But we'll see. 2 more, like one on either side to like plug it up and shave off the end, shave off those end bits. God. I'm part of the end as soon as my throat is just getting throaty. Good. Mechanical pig. Huh. Fair enough. If we get 6, we'll pluck them out and make the piping. And just leave the rest to do themselves up. Alright. Okay. How do you... Are you... Why is my throat just dying now? Sorry for coughing at the mic, it's just... Annoying, come on. There we go. That's probably pouring straight onto the floor. Okay, it seals itself off, mercifully. Oh, actually, not like over here. God damn It'll have to be like the seam tubing anyway, actually, so. And we have hydrogen, oxygen. Whatever bit of advice I read saying that you probably need 2 pumps to fill that up reasonably is talking shit. That's filling quite fine with just the one. I'll probably set up the other one anyway for the hell of it. If only for symmetry.
Probably should have hit the piping in while I was like, oh well. Yeehaw. Actually, you might be able to do it from here. Probably not, no. Come on. Okay. There we go. Hold shift while placing something and you won't interact. I did consider splitting this steel dust stack. Like, just the thought occurred to me. I didn't know if it'd actually be any faster or not. I guess it makes sense that it would, thinking about it. But well, I should have read that a bit sooner, but I will. Now I know for any future such shenanigans. Okay. I'll probably replace these with stone, just to look nicer. But, we have our waterworks going. And there, we're stocked up on hydrogen. Oxygen has reached half, probably because this hydrogen is maxed out. Curiosity. It's like pressurized tubing, isn't it? That's steel plus glass. Well, hell. Wait, did I already take all steel out? And that's over here. Let's just try it. Actually, also while I'm at it. It's 4 hours and 4 resistance, actually very easy. Pressure tube was steel, and glass, wasn't it? Pardon me. So, let's see. Is it going? It is going. It's a wee bit awkward looking, but it is going. But all right. that going right? Hmm. Okay, so I can blast hydrogen out to that. If I then take you. Where is it's on the floor? I take this one. Put that there. That will not blast oxygen into it. Okay. Beat the Elite Four. At the city, the knight said he'd stay behind the sick NPCs because he'd better do anything. It'd be a sensible thing to do in character. Gives a hint that staying behind would be certain death while there's a cure somewhere outside the city. Okay, well that's good at least. Beat the Elite Four, but then the champion destroyed me, but one pretty perfect counter against my 3 strongest. Lance is wild because he just has like multiple Dragonites in Pokemon Crystal. It is vicious. What is going on? Again, the internet is unusable. It's just unusable. Yeah, pressurized tube should be able to use oxygen. So what gives? Unless I have to like crack it. It's fine. It's not like this exit, is it? That's not what I wanted. No, it's just gonna do that no matter what. Okay. Yeah, that too is also absolutely aggravating. Like, just go away. Alright, that's one way of doing it. You just plug the tanks directly into the machine. you're doing that, let that fill up. Not you're synced to oxygen. If I put you like there. Okay, well, it's not letting oxygen out through the tubing. I don't know if that's something I can help or what. But for now, we can plug them in like this. Alright, so these two will get fat off of these. At least the hydrogen. See, I'm not concerned, but also slightly convinced that the issue is the back way is let's completely clear this actually. Let's test that. Take that back out. Actually, it doesn't look like that's coming off of that at all, actually. I think that might be the issue. But that's not a right slot. Which means let's bust everything up a sec. It says get your G's going in that way. Maybe the other one as well, actually. So if we... That looks proper. That looks proper. Okay, that's it. That is the dedicated oxygen slot is that one, but I had the power going into it. Power goes into the back. And now we run like that. I might move these back up one each actually. Alright. I mean, it's also doing it that way, but whatever. It's fine. It looks more proper when they're going in the top. That is gas. Oxygen 1. So power in the back, water in the top. Oxygen 1, hydrogen the other. So, this is where we take a bit of fussing. Basically, wait for these two to fill because we can use these gas tanks for whatever, really. But they're basically just proof of concepts right now. So, right, we have a. Alright, that's hopefully my throat now thoroughly lubricated. But yes, we have gas. It's not actually my throat thoroughly lubricated. Oh, damn it. So, the main one, at least right now, is, well, actually, they both have exceptional uses. Because this one, we can write into a machine that can actually like, sit here. And that will be part of this process. These processing machines. The hydrogen can creep off this way and go into a gas burner. But, more importantly, the gas burner can wait. Because right now we have access to hydrogen. And hydrogen powers certain devices. Those devices are key. Admittedly, it's slightly annoying that the gas burner will be like over here or like, you know, twisting back around into our power cube. I guess it could go like up and around. But then we have, this place becomes a rat's nest of tubes and cables and pipes. Which I guess is only fitting, really. I could probably make an aesthetic out of that. So like steps that go up and over the pipes. Just be like, okay, walk up over here, walk up over there, or just jump it, who cares. We will take some direct personal fussing and fiddling whenever we need to, like, you know, unroute it from the burner into whatever. But these are thoughts for another time. I guess the other thing I could do actually is put the gas burner over there, fill one of these up with it, and see if I can just plug that into it whenever we need the gas burner to fill the energy cube. That's another way of doing it. Seeing as I can actually easily bust that and carry it about by design. Alright. At any rate, we have reached the step where we... Hang on, that's annoying me. Should also go seal up that. Not the way in I've made. So I hear a spider. Please. Beg of you. Just look at it and go. Why? Should probably widen that a bit. Alright. That done. I'm gonna go seal that one up. God, help. Yeah. Alright. There's our waterworks, which produces gas. Our machines are getting quite extensive. We now have a central power unit. We have, you know, cables going from... We got the sun coming in. We got, you know, geothermal. We're about to have gas, essentially, but the gas is going to be used for specific devices as well. Water is now in play. You're going to have a purification chamber, which means we can go up to tripling the output from ore, which would be nuts. And I might just make a energized smelter factory and just have that something like here. Maybe if there's not lava behind that wall, I might expand it a bit, run a cable out through it, and just have it sit there. But that can just smelt multiple things at once. Yeah, basically, the cable management comes when everything is actually in place. Well, I feel like, you know, by necessity, something like this has to be the case. It could be that we could just have it up there directly next to the pumps, so we don't need that much piping and all the rest of it. That's going to be me for the night, I think, because it's now very late. But everything is in place. We're in a good place. We're in a good place. It's, iron. Osmium. Redstone. Gold and gold dust. Glowstone. The piping, we'll find a place for the piping. Back open glass. Steel, of course. Got a lot of iron, actually. Steel. Oh yeah, we also got a. That's right. We have a shotgun. I need to make an extra spare ammo for that. For the next trip down below. So I just realized that in making that staircase, I did in fact pave over the bin. Give me a second. Okay, the bin. Set it there for now. Alright. Eat. He's already full, that's why. Alright. Didn't look like it at first. Set that there. Okay. Yeah, I have been. It helps that there's like a lot to do. Like there's a lot of mining to do. There's a lot of I got embroiled in that process. I didn't want to start once that process began going. Once everything began coming together, it's like I need to see the gas happen. We've seen the gas happen. These will probably stop eventually stop being this long, but it's just handy because the way things are. It's essentially like one shot a week on the weekend. Just go flat out until you get each phase. So I'll probably die off once the phases are all together and we'll get down to reasonable stream times. I have the bug. It's like, problems and technicalities and make devices to do things. Next time we're gonna have some fun though, because now we got gas, which means we need to make things that use gas. There's gonna be some things. Getting gear. At any rate, that is next time though. Alright. Thank you for watching. I just noticed my helmet's gone. Must have broke. Oh well, shit. Thank you for watching, and I don't know when my next stream is. Tomorrow I'm doing shit, so it won't be then. It'll probably be over the week at some point. It'll just be most likely just be doing the thing I said and trying just to fight Yuzor for 3 or 4 hours. And see if I get anywhere, see if I manage to like slip through and beat him. If I like finally achieve Ultra Instinct and pull it off. Why not? Because beyond that, it's kind of like, I don't want to start anything. Well, I could probably fit something in before Memory of Melody hits. Melody of Memory hits, because once that comes out, I'm going to play that before I actually stream it. It'll most likely get destroyed until he finally slips. But, yeah. That's me for the night. Thank you for watching, everyone. Yeah. Good night. I'll see you. I don't have a set there because it's kind of up in the air. Like shenanigans of people around and everything. So, it'll happen when it happens. It'll, just whenever it hits. Good night.